All right. Are the servers down? Maybe we're not streaming. I know this is supposed to be the start of the new season, right? Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, what's up, Lagan? How you doing, brethren? What else is free? Oh, here we go. Well, now what's up here that's free? What the fuck? Of course there was an unknown error. Oh, let's back out of here. What's going on, Joaquin? Yes, it. Well, I'm not saying yes. It's better than 4. It's multiplayer, so let me load. I gotta close out of here because this thing is the game is shitting itself. It's better in the sense of it's multiplayer, but Fallout 4 is heavily moddable, where 76 is not. So 76 when it released was fucking terrible. I had it on, like, I pre-ordered it, had it day one, and there weren't even any NPCs. Fallout, Bethesda games are known for their quests and, like, they're, talking to other players in game, or not players, but other NPCs. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud every time? It's known for its questing and stuff like that. It's an RPG. There were 0 NPCs. All of your quests came from computer terminals. So that was fucking terrible. And it took them a while to put NPCs in. It was buggy. Lots of things were broken as far as, like, certain guns. I was just in the game. Certain guns were just completely broken. People were able to kill you even if you weren't flagged for PvP by, like, I don't know what they did to do it, honestly, but you could just end up getting killed even though you weren't supposed to be PvP flagged. It was very, very bad for the first while. What's crazy is I was just in the fucking game. I should have just went in. I should have logged in instead of fucking around in the shop. What time were the servers supposed to be back up? I feel like that was a long time ago, right? If you have Fallout 1, I own Fallout. I own all the Fallouts. I own Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, Tactics. The only one I don't own is that little shitty one that came out on, I don't own the Xbox one because it's on Xbox. I think it was Brotherhood of Steel was what it was called. But I don't think I've logged into Fallout 1 in a long fucking time. Oh, you mean Fallout first? Oh, I got you. I got you. When your baby leaves you out alone, stabbed weaponry. I don't know if that's about. Let's just go to character. I played a little bit offline last night on my other character, not on Maxim Macro, not on Richard Kickens. Oh yeah. The game is just taking a poop. And nobody calls you on the phone. Well, nothing's working now. Let me tab out. Let me check Steam, see what the fuck's going on. We might have to play Fallout 4 until they fix this bullshit. It wouldn't be Bethesda without something not working on a launch day. And don't you feel like crying? Here I am, honey. Come on, cry to me. Somebody on Steam failed back in. I waited a couple hours for my server is still down. Yeah, but that says back end is blown out. This guy right here. Oh, can I give him another award? I'm doing it. Oh. Yeah, I know how to get points. I've already got points. Why are you taking me here? Take me back to the fucking discussion. Oh, it went. Okay, nice. Fucking Bethesda's back end's blown out. That dude's a fucking legend. So how you guys doing today? I'm supposed to be at work today, but I had to take a vacation day at fucking... When I got off stream last night, fucking whatever it was, 2 a.m. I went to take my trash cans out because today was trash day, and there was water all in my fucking yard. And I thought it was a pipe. It was my sprinkler system. At some point, one of my sprinklers didn't like go back down when I was mowing, and I mowed over it and didn't even know it. So it was just fucking water. And I was like, I've got a fucking busted water pipe. It's just a sprinkler though, so it's not that big of a deal. But I thought it was going to be a big deal. So I was out there this morning trying to figure out what it was. I was like, oh, god damn it. So, yeah. I had to burn a vacation day for nothing, essentially, because I thought there was going to be a huge issue. I can't do anything. I can't click anything. Nothing works. Not even quit works. I mean, just Alt F4, I guess, because I can't even get out of the game. We might be doing some Fallout 4. Because there's nothing else to do. Where's the where do they actually post to Steam, or do they post on something else about problems? 10:17 a.m. I see the whole patch notes. Servers are back up 14 minutes ago, but that's... Wait, is that Orphan? That is Orphan. What's up, Baki? Oh, you know, just wishing the game would load. It's Bethesda. I don't know why we expected anything else. We'll try it one more again. And if it doesn't work, we'll just, I guess, play Fallout 4 until it does work. Failed to link my Bethesda account. Called you on the phone. Don't you feel like crying? Back end error. Back end blown out. When you're all alone in a lonely room, then there's nothing but Oh, the smell of her perfume. I don't think it's going to retrieve any available game modes. Hi, unable to load. I've gotten that one already once. And now it's doing nothing. We're okay. Yeah, we'll play some Fallout 4 because I'm not gonna sit here and stare at a load screen for 5 days. I don't expect it to be up anytime today. Runya's playing Terraria. Yeah, show is. Can't wait for tomorrow's update on StarCraft. Winter's coming. I don't even know if I'm gonna log into it. If we're being honest. They introduced a new pistol that's in Fallout 4. Nice. The little gyrojet pistol that's not really a gyrojet pistol. All right, let me change my game on here to Fallout 4 because we're obviously not playing Fallout 76 right now. At least I can use the same title. All right. That's one of the things about the show. Don't get me wrong, the Ghoul is my favorite fucking person from the show, just because he is everybody. Like he's been alive for 200 years, and that's probably what everybody would turn into, like mentally wise. He'd be chaotic neutral. .54 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Was it like 20? .12 degrees Celsius. I was close. All right, we're just gonna fuck around on here. I'm sure Hai gonna let me know when the Hey, what's up, Willy Willy? I'm sure he'll let me know when Fallout 76 is up. I don't even remember what the fuck were we doing on this guy. Got a hunting revolver. Okay, I remember some of these guns now. Oh, we went and got the varmint rifle. That's right. Where is the varmint rifle? Is it not on my wheel? I don't guess I have it on my wheel. Hold on. It says I do. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we put it on. Okay, never mind. We put it way over here. 20 round revolver? No. I've got this one, which is a mod from the New Vegas game. This was the New Vegas NCR pistol, I think it was. Chambered in 4570. And then we have... This is just a Western revolver. This is in the base game. And then this one is from the Beast Slayer Creation Club DLC. And it's supposed to be a shotgun, but you can chamber it in... You can chamber it in 50 cal. I think you can chamber it in 45 too. Let me check. Here it is. Press judge. The standard is shells, shotgun shells. And no, you can just do the 50 cal. It's the gyrojet pistol you can put into 44 cal. Yeah, it's 50 BMG. It kicks like it too. Like every now and then when you're aiming, it'll kick, like it kicks hard. But this is in the DLC club, like the Creation Club. I try not to add a ton of guns and mods. I did add this one, which is a lever action shotgun, because the shotguns in this game are fucking terrible. You got two. You got a double barrel or the combat shotgun, which looks just like the combat rifle. So I added this just because I like shotguns. Okay. The fuck? Why are you sparking out here? whatever. I don't care. Should get the M590. Well, I also like to keep it in kind of like I don't like really, really modern guns, you know? I used to play with mods and I would like add Tech 9s and all that other shit. You have it in your Steam family. Is it worth checking out? You talking about Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, Willie? Have you ever played Fallout 4 or just haven't played it in a while? If you've never played it, I would say play it with 0 mods the first time through, and then go back through and play it just with as many mods as you want. And there's some mods that actually just redo the whole game. Like there's one called Frost, which turns the whole game into like a Metro 2033 type game where it's damn near impossible to survive on the surface. And it links all of the subways together in this huge underground network. But it makes the game very fucking hard. Like, there's a ton of mods out for this game. I would definitely suggest checking it out. I use Nexus Mod Manager, the website, and then I downloaded a thing called Vortex, and it puts all the mods in order and shit. It tells you if there's conflicts and stuff like that. You can do it manually, but I just use Vortex, which is on the Nexus Mod Manager's website. Makes it a lot easier. I don't feel like dealing with it. I used to do it manually, and it can get kind of annoying. You recommend mod organizer? Either one. I use Vortex because it's on the website, and it's just easy to click. Let's go to Oberlin Station. We might as well just start working our way through some stuff. Where is Oberlin? Right there. Let's go to Hangman's Alley. I need food. I would recommend the first time you play through, Willie, don't jack the difficulty up. How the difficulty works in Fallout 4 is survival difficulty is good, but it's not good without mods. Because survival difficulty makes you take a ton of damage, but other enemies also take a ton of damage. And you would think a logical person would say, well, I would just play it on very hard then. And that way, I don't have to worry about like sleeping to save and all the other bullshit that survival does. But that would be a smart thing, and Bethesda's anything but smart. Know what happened to sound there. Anyway. So what very hard does is just makes every enemy take 5 million bullets to kill. And that's how the difficulty works on very hard. So instead of making the game harder by, you know, other means, by, you know, making the enemy smarter or whatever. Nah, they just give them like exactly. They just boost up the enemy's health, which is a very, very lazy way to do it. So it's not fun. Like when you have to dump multiple magazines into one enemy that's a legendary enemy just to kill it, at that point it's not fun anymore. That's why I like survival difficulty, but I use mods on survival difficulty to change some of the things about it because some of the shit's kind of just annoying. Because enemies in survival difficulty don't get a ton of health and resistances. Like, you can do good damage in survival, whereas in very hard, like if you took the same weapons and the same stats and went to very hard, it would be completely different. Now, you die a lot faster in survival. In very hard, even you get to a point where you're just a walking tank. Survival, you don't ever really get there unless you use some overpowered gear. That's not really... Would you sit still? It's down right now, Creddy. That major patch they just did earlier or last night, it broke the servers like it always does with Bethesda. So we can't play it until they fix it. No, Bethesda... I think Expo took inspiration from Bethesda. Because every time Bethesda has released anything...
Got it.
It's always been broken when on release. Every game... I don't think they've ever had a game drop where a new game came out that it wasn't broken. They've been on a win streak. I mean, they may be on a win streak, but they're never going to be able to... Bethesda's still Bethesda at the end of the day. They're never going to have a drop or a... Oh, this is Vault 88, isn't it? They're never going to have a release or a major patch that isn't broken. Just by default of who they are as a company. It just works, you know? Or doesn't, in this case. Did this actually update? Okay, it updated. I'm not going in there. I just wanted to get the waypoint. And nobody calls you on the phone. I don't. Yeah, I'm just my old guy. It's hold on a second. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, please. No. Anyway, my original character on 76 is 65 now. He was 63, and I hadn't played him since 2020. And I just made a new character and started at level 20 because I wanted to kind of like get back in the swing of it. And he's like level 35 or something now, maybe 38. My original character does have shit that's not available in game anymore, like building wise, and I can't build it. It's just got a big circle with a slash through it, so I'm not really sure what is the issue with it. Because if it was removed, why do I still have it, you know? It still shows it like, hey, look what you could build. Which is kind of fucking shitty. If I ever log in later, I'll show you what I'm talking about if you're here.
Yes?
What up, girl?
Hey there, friend. We're in some real
You
trouble.
gonna take this
Maybe you can help.
This dick.
I'm with the Minutemen.
You like my
It's
erection
these damn
selection?
greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through,
I think
we
they
just have to
finally
run
took them all away,
away or
Critty.
take everything they can eat.
Huygen was saying that
destroy
all of his are
everything
gone
else.
now.
And if they ever took us by surprise, we can't live like this. Please, you've got to help us.
I'll take care of those.
I think they're in the
supermutants.
process of removing them.
Oh, I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
We were talking about it on stream the other night, and Huygen said his disappeared out of his inventory. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! We gotta find somewhere to sleep, because I can only save by sleeping in this survival mode. Wait, is that a? Can I sleep on this sleeping bag, sir? Did you move? Oh my God, my sister sent a video. Let's see. Fuck is that? Anywho, Tree says no. No shit, right? Like, I need to sleep. Because I do have the option to turn off that because I have the survival options mod downloaded. But I like to keep some of the difficulty, so I can only fast travel from my settlements to other settlements that I own. And I can only save by sleeping still. But I turned off diseases, and I turned how often you get hungry and thirsty down, because it was every 15 minutes it seemed like. It's like, hey, you're thirsty, hey, you're hungry, oh, you stepped outside, you got a disease, oh, you slept in your own bed, guess what, you got a disease. I was like, fuck this, dude. Like, at that point it's not fun anymore. Like, if I get diseased by getting attacked by something, that's one thing, but the sleeping and just getting diseases was, I wasn't dealing with that bullshit. Oh, we gotta go to the post 115. Yeah, dude, you get the herp just from sleeping in a mattress that you owned in your settlement. That's in a house. Bananas. Mr. Handy, what?
Who's there?
Rust Devils. Later, nerds. It's all fun and games. You wake up with some chorizo in your asshole. Just me? Ever happen to anybody else? Okay, moving on. Maybe Mama Murphy slept there. Maybe so. Maybe that's what it is. Just behind that fucking crack fiend. Wait. Who's Mama Murphy? I don't want to spoil anything. You'll find her when you play through. You'll find her pretty fast when you play through Fallout 4. Don't worry. And just a reminder, when you play through Fallout 4 and meet her, if you dig into the game files and look at her stats, she has 19 fucking strength. I think she has one of the highest strength stats of all the fucking NPCs in the game. I'm the most underrated YouTuber. Well, I don't know about that. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who are far better than I am. I'm half a retard, and that's the good half. What about killing in here? But I do appreciate it, though. You're too kind. Yeah, I need to make some updated ones, but every time I log into StarCraft now, I just get depressed.
That's it.
I don't fucking doubt it, Mike. That's a strong heifer.
Sweet.
You know, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If I was rich enough to afford a editor, I would probably still be making more StarCraft videos,
That's
like
it.
updating the old ones or whatnot. Wait, who was that? Oh, this is about me. We would like Clint Beastwood give the speech in Concord. Wait, can I just keep locking and unlocking this thing for XP? You can. Can I unlock it every time? Can you just sit here early game and farm XP?
Yes.
Hold up. Am I actually getting XP from doing it every time? Because they're both novice. This is a novice lock, and that was a novice computer, so you don't need any points.
Nice.
You could pop a bunch of... You could either pop a bunch of meds to get high intelligence and wear armor that has intelligence on it, and then just farm XP here. If you were bored. You'd offer, but you're too stupid to do so. I edit all my own videos, which is not I mean, that's fine. But it's the playing, recording, and then having to edit that is kind of... Like, I have 3 videos right now, or 3 recordings of all the different factions doing the operations quests. And they're 3 hours a piece, so that means it's going to take me 6 hours to edit them. And I just don't have the fucking willpower to do it, because I'm going to have to sit here for what's basically a full work day on my off days and do that. Sweet baby Jesus. We'll take that, though. So let's just say I got off work we get off at 10 a.m. You're still a firefighter? Yeah. So 24 hours out of every third day I'm at work for, the full 24 hours, 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. So let's say I get off at 10 a.m. I come home, I eat, I work out for about 2 hours, because my cardio alone takes 2 hours. I do 10K a day, so 6.1 miles. That takes around, hour and a half, 2 hours, because I'm not trying to fucking run a marathon at full speed. I'm just taking my time. But then I do some weights and shit afterwards. So now you're looking at like 2.5 to 3-ish hours.
You crazy?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Why so much cardio? Because I weigh more than I need to right now. I'm losing weight. Eventually, I'll be running the 6.1 miles, and then it won't take that long. Oh, I just forgot, and I fast traveled from there to here. I was not in a... We're just going to call that an accident. As long as your diet's good, you'll get there. Oh, yeah, my diet, I'm doing pre... Like, I make all my meals and meal prep. I'm doing meal prep and I'm doing cardio. No, you can't. There's no such thing as outworking a bad diet, man. I used to be a personal trainer. It doesn't work. I let my certification lapse years ago because I just didn't use it anymore. But as soon as I became a firefighter, I didn't have time to do it anymore. You definitely cannot outwork a bad diet. They mashed potatoes with a cheese stick and a hot dog. We were in a bowl for lunch today. You own some fucking pre-war rations. What are you doing over there? Maybe the military. Yeah, but in the military, you're not eating a bad diet necessarily because you don't control what you eat most of the time. Unless you're talking about the military past boot camp. In boot camp, you don't have a choice. You're eating what they give you, and they're giving you what they know is the correct, you know, kind of balance of nutrition. Now, once you're, depending on where you're stationed, I guess, you may have a little bit more freedom once you get out of boot camp and go somewhere else. And you don't have to be super fucking strict and like always eat the same thing. But if you always eat just dog shit, like if every meal that you eat is fast food, you're gonna get unhealthy pretty fast. Where do I need to go? Oh, we got to go back to Oberlin Station. Let's sleep before I do that so that I don't die and have to do all this again. My thing is I've always been kind of like I go through long spurts. Like I'll be in amazing shape for a couple years and then I'll say fuck it and I'll just start eating whatever I want and drinking whatever I want. And I'm a drunk eater. So when I get drunk, I may as well be smoking weed. I get drunk and I'm like, you know what I want today? I need some spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's meal. That's what I need in my life.
You are so dead.
You know what? Let's try the varmint rifle. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed.
All right. Still in one piece.
No, you're not. So yeah, then I'll end up, you know, drinking every shift I get off. So I'll work 24 hours and then me and a bunch of firefighters who are, you know, we make the best decisions. We'll all go out and, you know, have some drinks after work, which leads to us eating like absolute dog shit. And then you wake up the next day and you're like, I don't really feel like working out today because, you know, I got real drunk yesterday. And then you eat more absolute dog shit. and then you just do it again the next time you get off work, and it's just like a fucking a vicious cycle. So I'll go through like a 2-year stint of being in amazing shape, and then I'll do like a year stint of being just fucking a degenerate, and then I have to lose weight. I've done this for years, and I need to. I mean, I know it's a problem. I do it all the time, but I don't have problem losing weight once I decide, okay, it's time to start being healthy again. Have I tried doing more anaerobic cardio for fat loss and less aerobic? The best way I found to burn fat, you're burning calories regardless of which one you do, but sprinting and jogging burns more carbs first, like quick stuff.
I'm looking for trouble. I hope.
Walking
Well,
burns
still
more
alive.
fat
but I
than
don't
running
mean to have
does.
gone after
So
those super mutants yet, or
would
good
you
news?
would you let me talk to you, please?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way,
So you can walk
we've
uphill,
decided
you
to
can walk
support
on a
them right
treadmill
now.
at a faster.
we've got to help each other out if we want things to get better.
Oh my God, shut up. You can walk on a treadmill just, flat, but at a faster pace. But you need to make sure your heart rate is between and it's based on your age and your weight, what the target zone is to burn that fat. So for me, it's I've lost weight, so it may be less now, but it's about 130-ish. So as long as I keep my heart rate at 130, I think it's between 120 and 130. I'd have to recalculate it because I've lost weight since I calculated it. But you'll burn more fat than you burn like fast stuff like carbs and sugars. Oh wait, this is my my settlement now, so I can fast travel from it. Did I download the thing for them? I don't think I did. No, god damn it. So, what video settings should you use? You're probably going to have to run it in full screen, because if you run it in windowed, the game does not like it. The game also does not like being tabbed out of.
Still need to replace.
What kind of monitor do you have? Do you have over a 144 hertz monitor?
It can wait a little longer.
Because if you do, you're probably going to have some problems. This game does not... well, you might not have problems. Try to load it up, and if you hear music but the screen is black, you're going to have to do some working around. You're going to have to fix some shit. Because the game does not like being ran. You're talking graphics? Well, I mean, all this plays into it. Like, if you have a black screen and you can hear the game music, but it's just a black screen, you're going to have to go into, like, your NVIDIA or AMD program and do some things. I'll link you a video on how to fix it if that happens. But then actual graphics, though, you set those out of the game. Like, there's a little thing that pops up that you set your graphics. It'll detect what graphics it thinks you should run at. You can't. That's a good thing about Bethesda. They are kind of stupid. Like, you got gameplay and you got display, but this is all you can change in the game. It's nothing. I generally let it set my own graphics. Like, it'll say I'm detecting optimal graphics or whatever. I let it do whatever it's gonna do. What's another quest we can do? Oh, well, we'll go back and talk to Preston. I'm hoping you don't have that problem. I didn't have it on this computer because I have a 144 hertz monitor. But my laptop has a 360 and it would not load on my laptop. Hey, no problem, Willie. Is it running? Do you have a black screen or can you actually see shit? Where the fuck is Preston? You can see shit. Nice. Good, good.
I
All right,
took
man.
care
Well,
of those super
enjoy.
mutants. The settlers were
Hope you have a good one.
relieved
Thanks for
to not
stopping
have
by.
them to worry about anymore.
God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
When your baby leaves you all alone and nobody. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna save. We're gonna go to Nexus Mods and I'm gonna download all of the settler built settlements for these settlements. And I'm gonna let them build their own goddamn settlements. Hold on. We gotta leave the whole game to do that though. Because I don't feel like building shit for them. All right, let's see. Nexus Mods. Download a history. I guess I actually need to open up Vortex so I can see what I have on this computer because I've downloaded all of the settlement stuff on my laptop because I play on a different account, or not a different account, but a different character when I'm at work, just fucking around. Downloads. Nope, not that one. Mods. So we've got Abernathy, we got Sanctuary. I don't know what this one is. So let's go to Settler Built Settlements and look at the files. We'll download the castle. And I may let them do whatever, and then I might just like move shit around or delete shit. In a lonely room. Abernathy, Coastal Cottage. By the smell of her perfume. Download that one. Because some days I actually like to sit there and build. And then some days I just want to like let them do their own shit. And then I'll put up defenses. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll help you defend what you got, but build your own fucking settlements. I don't feel like sitting here and doing this. That was County Crossing. Yes, I'll show you how. You actually provide them with the resources. You just basically drop a huge pile, and when you leave and come back, like when you go far enough away that cell reloads, it'll be built. And you don't even have to have settlers at the outpost to do it. That was Coastal Cottage. And this is like a very bare bones mod. Like it doesn't it's not like Sim Settlements where you have to like micromanage everything and like you say, okay, I want this built in this area or what. It's just a prefabbed thing that just pops up as if somebody built it there after you get enough resources to do it. But when you're doing a playthrough that you don't want to have to sit there and build every settlement, this is a fucking godsend. You still have to find materials. So you do have to do a little bit of farming, which is, you know, that's fine. It doesn't just materialize out of thin air. Oh, please, I'm downloading all these, which you probably see it popping up over there. That was Grey Garden. There's a Hangman's Alley, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to build my own in Hangman's Alley. Because I like doing a Hangman's Alley myself, because that's my favorite settlement, even though it's a fucking small one. I just like the fact that it's the only one in central Boston area, or whatever the fuck this place is called. It is Boston, right? Boston. Jamaica Plains, Kingsport Lighthouse. Let's see, Kingsport Lighthouse, Nordhagen Beach. And this is not for every settlement in the game, I don't think. It's only for some. Because whoever the mod author is, he like basically he downloaded other people's like that, whoever they were that made the settlements. He downloaded it, and which one was that I just did? Nordhagen Beach, is that in here? Yeah. And looked at it in game to see if he liked it or not. There's no Red Rocket because he hasn't found one that he liked. And Red Rocket, he said, is kind of like a more of a player house type scenario than a settlement. And that was Oberland. What else we got? Outpost Zimonja. And I am curious, though, I haven't tried it yet, but if you download all these and have them built and then turn off this app or mod, this mod kind of stops scrap everything from working in these settlements. Not every settlement, just the settlement where this is. So I'm wondering if you get the settlements built and then turn the mod off, first of all, will the settlements stay built or will they just fucking disappear? And second, does that re-enable scrap everything so that you can scrap stuff? Because it says not to do much scrapping and shit of the settlement before you do this, because I think these settlements are built with the engine of the base game. So I think it's a modless build, essentially. They don't use like place everywhere or anything like that. And it's under the assumption that you haven't scrapped everything in the thing. So like it may be shit floating if you scrapped everything there before you do this mod. Which one did I just get? That was the drive-in. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. I do hate that you have to download each file individually. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Sunshine Tidings. Taffington Boathouse. In Pines Bluff. I forgot there were so fucking many. Oh, we're getting close. The Slog, and then there's one more after this, but I think it's Sanctuary, so I think I've already got that one. Whoops. Yeah, I've already downloaded that one. Okay. We should be Gucci. All right, let's start this back up. And we're going to go around to each of the settlements that I own already of these, and we're going to let them build their own shit. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Like this sanctuary build, they built this shit. I didn't. Now I put the crops in here, but they built that. They put this shit here. They fixed the houses as far as like the roofs being fucked. The interior is pretty much the same. I put the beds in these. They didn't really do much for the interiors, but they built this little, whatever the fuck this little jail type medical thing is here. Because when you come in here, there's like a medical room, and then there's a jail right there. We got this little thing here. I didn't put that there. They built this little tavern for eating and drinking. Obviously, they patched up that roof. Put an outhouse here. I planted this shit back here. Those over there I put. They kind of made a gate area here at the front of Sanctuary with a little guard post.
You ain't one of them since.
They put this bullshit. And then they just fixed up the other houses and kind of put a little shit right there. Oh yeah, and this whole little barn slash or whatever the fuck this is. This thing is like refilling itself. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty, like I said, it's kind of bare bones, but if you get this made, you can kind of build off of it and put shit around. Let's go to Abernathy. I've done it at Abernathy as well. Like, this was Abernathy's little thing they built, which there's not a lot to it, but it's got extra beds. They like the crackhead aesthetic, so they put the mattresses on the floor. They planted more stuff. They planted the mute fruit and the corn. I didn't do that. And then this little area back here, which, you know, more crackhead aesthetic. And I don't think they did much in there. I'm pretty sure I put the defenses up. They don't put any defenses up, so let's see, what else do we have? We have Ten Pines Bluff, which I have not done, so we'll do the thing there, and I'll show you how that works. Yeah, see, this is completely untouched. You go all the way over here and you've got building supplies. And I need 100 steel, 115 wood, 15 rubber, 36 cloth, and 8 potatoes. So I'm going to go and get that because I might be able to get some of the wood here on some of these broke down trees. But I don't want to scrap a ton of stuff here because I don't know what they're going to use in the build, you know? So I kind of only scrap things that are like this, like downed trees and stuff. But we'll search for all those. Let's go back to Sanctuary and snag some of those building materials. Where I don't have just steel. We got rubber, which I only needed like, oh, we'll just take like 30. I don't remember how much I needed, but I don't think it was that much. Huh. I don't have any steel. Crazy. Got plenty of fucking wood.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
Let me go to Red Rocket, because even though I've got supply lines set up and it pools resources, it doesn't show them. So let's see. I may have steel here. Yeah, we got steel. Now let's go back to Oberlin, or Tin Pines.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Building supplies. We just need a few more cloth. Let me eat real fast because I'm hungry and thirsty. Man, we're gonna go back and grab some cloth real fast. I have a mustache hair that's like tickling my nose because it's like turned up or something. Cloth. That should be enough. The fuck? Okay. Let's go back over here. And then you... I have 3 more cloth. Hold on. Do I have something I can drop? This is probably going to be leather, but... I need 3 cloth. Hey, you got something to
Lucas, best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with mine.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get
Sure.
sell? I need 2 more cloth, my man. Oh, well, yeah, just actually give me this. Your cloth was cheap. Do I have anything to sell to offset this just because I'm a cheap bastard? Nice. Okay, now we should be able to do it. Okay, so you see you got a settlement and building supplies. Doesn't matter where you put them. You throw them bitches down. You teleport away or run away if you're not on if you're not able to teleport. And then once that cell despawns and reloads when you go back, it'll be built. They will have built their own settlement up. So let's go see what they did. Okay, they built that, apparently. Am I still overweight? I'm only overweight by 5. There we go. Hold on, I don't know where I got that chest piece from. Oh, you can't even scrap that. Anywho, they built this little thing Got some shit in here, a little flavor. Built a fence around here. They kind of put up some defenses. They put this up, which I'm going to end up putting some defenses on. They planted more potatoes, I think. They covered up this hole in the ground where it's not bumpy anymore. A couple more things. Steamer trunk.
Get to it when I get to it.
Which you can honestly take these and give it to the guys. Like, you can give the settlers that for defense.
Let's trade.
Sure thing.
See, right now they got a pipe pistol, so take that shit. And give them the shotgun. And you have to give them some bullets. But I think one bullet is enough, because if they have one bullet, it's unlimited for them. So, boom. Do that. Now she's got some gun.
I want to trade a few things.
Looks so much better than the original. Yeah, like they're very vanilla friendly settlements.
Sure.
You got a pipe pistol. We're gonna give you a suppressed 45 pipe pistol, so give me those. Did you
I
equip?
just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Did you equip those shotgun shells? Whatever. Anyway. Why am I overweight again? Oh, I picked up ammo. That's why. Whatever. Anyway, another little thing here for defenses, which I don't think we have enough shit on us to make any, but we'll check. No, we need circuitry and oil, which... And then they got this little seated area here. Nice little chill spot. That wasn't here, so I guess they put that there. These walls were part of the original settlement. Another defense thing. It's just a better settlement. Now that this is here and you have extra beds and extra food, I think, right? Yeah, 12 food, 6 water. You could build another pump, water pump, if you wanted to. You could put some power here. You could throw some defenses up. And then you could put a radio beacon and get more settlers here. Let's go back here, dump off the shit that I have. And I gotta sleep because I'm overweight. And let's nuke these pipe pistols. Let's go to Oberlin Station now. Now, if you do this... God damn it, dog meat. You ain't very bright, are you? Yeah, the dog is stuck. If you do this after you've set up supply lines everywhere, it'd be a lot easier. Let's go to Starlight Drive-In, actually, because I haven't done that one yet. All right, let's see what... Now, I have scrapped a bunch of shit here, so this one may be wonky. This one's going to need screws, cloth, and razor grain. That's why I haven't done this one, I bet. Because I ain't got no razor grain. Let's mark that. I found a spot the other day that had a ton of razor grain, and it was down here, I think. Actually, no, it was Lynn Woods. No, it wasn't. Lynn Woods is where the Deathclaw was. It was somewhere down here. I think it was Everett area. No. That's where the super mutants are. Where was it? I think it was like in this area though. Maybe it was Breakheart Banks. We own Green Top Nursery. So let's check that. 0 star. I can't kill my son. I did throw up some turrets here. Let's see if I have enough to do the... Oh wait. Does Green Top Nursery not have a... Hold on. Let me double check. I may have forgot to download one. And watch the game shit itself when I try to tab out because this game does not like being tabbed out of. Let me open up Vortex real fast. Maybe I missed it. I thought there was one for Green Top Nursery. Jamaica Plains. There's not one. Huh. Yeah, there's not one for this one. Okay. Well then. That's fine. I think Breakheart Banks, though, is where there's a lot of wild razor grain. And I have some growing in Sanctuary, but I don't think there's enough yet. I need 20-something of it. We're going the right way. Where are you? Uh-oh. I think this is the right spot. I think this is a super mutant held, or was super mutant held. Oh, that's corn. Fuck! We got a lot of corn. I'll pick the corn up. But I thought there was razor grain here too. I wonder where the hell that was where I found a ton of razor grain that just was growing. It was like a settlement that used to be a settlement. And you could tell like mutants had killed everybody. Well, it's obviously not here. There's a bunch of gourds, though. Or melons, whatever. Might as well take them all. Alright, let's go back to my settlement so that I can fast travel. Defend Greentop Nursery. Bitch, I am right here. Did you silly bitches really try to attack this while I'm here? I'm being defeated by terrain. Hold, please. Alright, fuck this. How fucking much health do y'all have? Hey, yo, bitch. Oh, my lord. See, this is the thing about survival. I forgot. I'm not playing Fallout 76 where you can take a ton of damage. I just got my shit pushed in. That wasn't the right place anyway, though, so... where was that then? Was it... I'm almost positive it wasn't here. It may have been... County Crossing is an actual settlement. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if anybody knows. You can get it off of raiders and shit too, but I don't want to wait in that. What do you mean, am I good? What's up? And by the way, what's your name? Because after YouTube's like changing everybody's username to their actual account name, I'm not sure if you're somebody who was here all this. Oh, Steven. Okay. What's up, Steven? Yeah. What do you mean? Am I good? What happened? University Point. Oh, am I good? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I thought I thought you were like, you good? Like you heard some shit. University Point. Where the hell's University Point? Have I been to University Point? That may have been on a different playthrough. Let's see where this is at on the map. Oh, that is where it's at. That's where I saw it. It's down by the... It's right here, next to Jamaica Plains. So let's do that. I was running from Jamaica Plains to the DLC, or not DLC, but the mod for Misery Island. And that's where I saw it. God, my nose itches. How much damage does this gun do? I don't feel like it does much. Oh, it doesn't. We're keeping it for the memes, but we're not going to be using that very much. Holy shit. Alright, let's go to University Point. We're going to snag some razor grain. Assuming that there's any there. I may have picked it all up. And it may not have regrown. I know there's some planted in Sanctuary, but I don't think it's enough to have produced enough for me to do anything with at the moment. I have in other playthroughs, not in this one. I think the one railway rifle that I found, I scrapped. Which, if you ever go to the railroad, there's a bunch down there. One likeness. What? I didn't mean to click that again. God damn it. So the G, I think, is the correct one, which is not good because actually, I guess it could be either one of them.
I'm in.
Oh, this is... Damn it. I didn't realize this was an actual interior. Whatever. We're in here now.
Sweet.
In 76, they're fun. I didn't even know they were in Fallout 76. I haven't found one in Fallout 76.
Sweet.
Bitch.
Nice.
You motherfucker.
Yes. Nice.
Okay. I'm probably never going to use that because I don't use energy. I don't think I've ever done an energy weapon playthrough. They just don't, I don't know. Something about ballistic weapons just really getting my Jones off. You know what I'm saying? I like hearing the gun go. I don't like pew pew. Spam risk. Yo. I'm good. I don't need to hear it. We will be switching to recorded audio, okay? Nah, I'm good. I didn't want to talk to you, let alone a goddamn recording. Here's the razor grain. I think this is one of the few. I think there's only like 5 places that this even fucking spawns, like in the ground anyway. It spawns in raiders' pockets and shit sometimes. Is that not a piece of... Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Give me the grain. Okay, we gotta go... But I don't understand why this is not a settlement, dude. This thing is already set up like a settlement. It's got workbenches and shit everywhere. Oh, man, I'm fat again. This should have 100% been a settlement like that you could take back over. The laser Gatling gun sounds fucking amazing. Like when it's ripping off. That's one of the only ones that I'm just like, that sounds badass. All the rest of them sound all neutered and shit.
That's it.
Why do you fill me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? Oh, I almost missed a razor grain. Yeah, dude, this would have been a cool settlement to be able to retake. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I did from the start. Maybe if I cook some shit, I can be lighter. What? It's already got a generator. All right, back to Jamaica Plains so that I can fast travel. We're gonna go check Sanctuary and see how much razor grain they have produced. Probably not a lot since I haven't been playing Fallout 4. All right. Out of curiosity, do we have any? Oh, my bad. Jesus. We're going to be overweight, but that's fine. I can fast travel overweight with this guy. No, we do not have any. I was wondering if we had any, what do you call it, razor grain in that thing, but we don't. Alright, let's nuke these weapons that I don't need. We'll keep this one just because it's a named one. Oh god. The game froze. There we go. This is where I'm storing all my weapons that I don't use, so we can put you in there and you in there. Honestly, we're going to put the varmint rifle in there too, because this thing's kind of underpowered. Minuteman outfit? We'll put it in there. Go to the Sanctuary. You got any razor grain for me? You got one. You guys suck. Can I go pick it myself?
Seems to be growing well.
Now granted, I've only got 4 planted. I need to plant some more somewhere. Which we may knock this fucking wall out here. I think we're going to. We're not going to get rid of it. We're just going to move them for now. Because I want to reuse them at some point. But you can't remake these, I don't think. I think if you remake them, then it's going to be like good looking fences, and I want the fucked up ones. Okay. Right. I don't know if we have anybody who can even work that. You got a job? If you think I won't fucking assign your ass to be a fucking farmer, you got me fucked up, my boy. You gotta earn your keep. Alright, we're gonna need one more person. Mama Murphy, you already got a job? Because you about to fucking have one, bitch. You're already assigned to food. Sturgis, what you doing besides nothing? Bring your bitch ass here. Okay, all this is good. We got 27 food. We need some more defense. Wait, what's happening in my goddamn red rocket? Hello? I thought the game crashed.
Look at all that blood.
This dude had a fucking Tesla cannon? Cannot be scrapped. You in the damn way. Alright, let me get rid of these fucking Enclave. Mark, what are these, Mark 6? Oh no. That was my armor. I left a fucking thing in it and that ass wipe took my power armor. I was wondering how a Rust Devil had Enclave armor. This little twat. Motherfucker. Ain't that about a bitch? I didn't think it would be a problem since I didn't, because settlers will do that too. If you leave a fusing core in your armor around a settler, like if there's settlers stationed here, they will get in your armor. I didn't know enemies would do that though. This fucking twat right here took my power armor and now I can't get that frame off of him. What an absolute dickwad. Anywho, I guess we need to put defenses here just for that. Absolute fucking twats. Whatever. That's why you lock the doors when you leave that dude. What an asshole. I was confused as to why there was an Enclave soldier with Rust Devils. There we go. Fucking asshole, dude. I'm so irritated. Wait, do I have a 45 caliber gun? I don't. Okay, cool. Make sure I'm not like giving all my ammo up that I'm gonna need. Don't have 10 millimeter. Don't have that. Don't need fusion cores. No wonder I weighed so much. Jesus. I don't have a 308 either. Let's go save. Oh. Well, there was one in here too. Good job. I guess both my dogs fucked him up. What's up, Logan? How you doing, bro? Honestly, do I have... Oh, nice, dude. I can't complain. Okay. I wonder how long it takes. You know what? We better go to Sanctuary because I bet they need more defense now. The defense is 62 and the fucking food and water is 130, 140. Yeah, we need more. How much do these give? 6? That's it? I mean, I guess none of these really give a lot except for... I mean, the missile turrets, but do I really want to put in missile turrets? Because can the missile turrets kill your own people? I feel like they can. If I had settlers, what do you call it, turned off? Maybe. Settlers, being able to be killed turned off, I might put missile turrets, but I think they can be killed by the missile turrets. That's probably a bad idea. Clan finally got a base in Forge. Nice. Are they done, or are they just not going to be playing anymore? They get banned, or they just get quit? All their members of clans going to other clans? I mean, are they just going to keep cheating in the new clan, though? Get fucked. I'm just gonna put fucking turrets everywhere. Ain't nobody gonna be able to take a fart around this bitch without getting shot. Good enough.
Seems to be growing well.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
How much raised grain do I got? I need 20 something, so we're close. Let's teleport down here. And we're gonna sleep. See if we can reset that up there. Actually, we may need to do 24 hours. I don't know how long it takes for the shit to grow. Is Fallout 76 still down, Hagen? That's crazy. 7 p.m. To me, single player Tarkov doesn't get boring. Wait, why is there a failed... I didn't even know there was an attack at Abernathy. When did that happen? I mean, they've got more defense than they need. I don't get, these guys are not dead, right? No, they're still good. That's crazy. It's like, you failed the ghoul invasion. It's like, what fucking ghoul invasion?
Seems to be growing well.
All right, we should have enough for... Where's it at? This now. From what I hear, they say till tomorrow. Dude, there's no fucking way, right? Well, let's be honest. Never mind. It's Bethesda. Now, this is something that I put here. So we're going to scrap that. We just need screws and cloth. And I need to take a piss. Because I've been drinking so much fucking water. We need 9 more screws, 33 more cloth. So let's go back here. That should be enough, I think. All right, nice. So let's just dump this shit here. And now we're going to teleport back here and then back down. And it should be built. I've never done that one before, so I don't know what it's going to look like. Okay, we got a little house right here. Oh, I forgot to delete my door. Little garage. Okay, nice. Now I can scrap this shit. I wish there would be more settlers at Sanctuary. Like, I don't know what it needs. Where do my supply lines go? Castle, Hangman's Alley, Red Rocket here. I need to set some up for everywhere else as well. It is crazy to me, though, that Sanctuary does not have... Actually, let me see if I can take all this shit out of here. Take all. Overweight as fuck, my boy. We're gonna dump it all in Red Rock, or not Red Rocket. In Sanctuary. It can be, yes. There are a ton of mods for the game. Oh, let me check here. We have 30 power. 27 bit. Is it the power? Is that what's... Do I need to build more power? Is that what's going on here? Is that why we are not getting more residents? I wish I could make this, but I need science 4. I mean, the happiness is at fucking 80. Can I put some shit around that gives them more happiness? What? I don't remember what does that. There are certain things that do give. Yeah, there's some people that play through this game with like 1,000 mods. There's actually like full mod packs that basically change the game completely. Like there's one that's well known called Frost, and it turns it into a survival horror game essentially. Yeah, these things produce happiness. Well, fuck it. Let's put these bitches down. Where would we put these? What's up, Felipe? How you doing, bro? Oh, you know what I can put them? I can put them in the area over here that's kind of just open. We got this little area here. We'll do that. Put a little one of these. I put that bitch in backwards, didn't I? Hold up. Now the happiness should be going up, right? Ain't you bitches happy? I think those are the only two things that do happiness, right? I know once you do the Vault DLC, you'll get like stationary bikes and shit like that as well, but I don't think I have those until I do that. Now somebody said, I think that pictures... I held all these fucking... Who's these old waspy motherfuckers? I don't know if these actually make your happiness go up, but I've also heard that pictures help. No confirmation or denial on that, though. I don't really know. We can put these posters in the cafe over here. Oh, they've actually already got some decorations in here. Never mind. So who knows? Oh, I gotta level up. Who knows how to like make your Like, I'm stuck at 8 fucking people here. Is it? Oh, wait. Is that because of my charisma? I think you have to have more charisma to make people show up. Maybe that's what it is. What's my charisma at? It's at 8. No, it's at 6. Hmm. We'll find out. If I do this and then immediately another person shows up, it was my charisma that's capping me. I just want more people so that I can send them off. I think I have a quest to do Sunshine Tidings, right? Raider troubles at county crossing. Yeah, taking point. Build and activate a beacon down there. Now, I don't have anything to build with down here, but we'll try it because if I can... If I can make a beacon here, get people here, then I can, I need cloth, corn, potatoes. Okay. Are these potatoes? Wild potatoes, that don't count. Well, I've got plenty of corn and potatoes at Sanctuary. Actually, the corn may be... I think the corn's at Red Rocket, actually. Hold on a second. Let's yeah, here's a lot of the corn. Let's do that. Do I have potatoes here or do I have to go to Abernathy? Oh, I need more cloth as well. Let's go dump all this shit and just nuke it. Whoop! I dumped something I'm wearing. What did I dump? I dumped my backpack because I'm a fucking idiot. Now we just need cloth. And potatoes. Go to Abernathy, get some cloth. Oh. The fuck was that? Oh wait, is this the random encounter where the meth house the drug house blows up? Oh, that is a super mutant suicider fighting raiders. And apparently a settler. Made the character named a fat ass named McShitter. Hell yeah. Well, I have to say, I'm glad the super mutant suicider died over here and didn't get in this base. What was that settler's note? Okay. Let's go get some potatoes.
Seems to be growing well.
Think that might be enough to do the Sunshine Tidings. I hope it is. And as soon as we get people here, we're immediately going to be setting them up as a supply line. Very nice. Let's do that. We're going to teleport away and come back. I'm going to start outfitting these fucking supply line people. So we got a left arm, left leg, right leg. Don't guess those really matter. Okay, what do we have? We don't need that for damn sure. Pipe rifles. No. 37 damage, 37 damage. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to Sunshine Tidings. See what it looks like. Okay, okay. They built a little thing here. That's a nice place for a turret. They've planted crops. I like it. Now what I will do is if I can turn the scrap everything mod back on, I'm going to take care of all these bushes. And I'm going to actually plant more. What they doing here? Nice. I'm pretty sure I put those beds there, so it's probably bugged it out a little bit, but that's fine. That outhouse was always there. May have already deleted some of the stuff in this thing, so it may be kind of wonky. This one looks okay. I'll probably nuke that whole house and just build something else. Okay, let's see. We've got 12 water, no food because nobody's working. And no defenses, but I can't do defenses until... I guess I could do one, but there's no point. Let's look for... recruitment beacon. I actually have the shit to build it. Now we just need a generator. So that's actually built. Now when people show up, first person that shows up, I'm making them a honorary member of You're Walking Back to Sanctuary to set up a supply line. And then I'm going to give him some armor and a gun. There's somebody. I don't know which way they're walking from. But somewhere is a person. There you is. Hello? And once they, Dude, where the fuck is this person? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, you're in this fucking house over here, you absolute dumb shit.
Let's trade.
Okay.
Nice, you already have a decent... Wait, why does it not... Why is it acting like you don't have... You give me that. You take... that and... And then also... Yeah, see, it didn't have the her even having spike armor on. Now, you don't have a chest piece, but that's fine. Because guess what you doing, baby girl? You a supply line to Sanctuary. Because now I have the proper stuff to set up actual defenses here. Actually, I probably don't want to put another one up there with that because they might fucking shoot each other for all I know. We're running low on oil. I wonder, do I have oil at one of my bases that I don't have a supply line to yet? For now, we'll just take a regular one over here. Nailed it. Okay, so now there are 9 settlers. So I guess it was my charisma that was blocking from being able to do, what you call it? Where else do I need supply lines set to? I think that's the robot I have at Taffington. Let's go down here and see what we need to build the settlement shit. Oh, you know what? Let's not. All that's... I have to do it all again because the game crashed and I didn't sleep. Motherfucker. Alright, we're going to try Fallout 76. Because I'm mad now, because that's like 30, 40 minutes of bullshit that I didn't save. You don't remember Fallout 76 maintenance taking so long? I don't, dude. I want to know what companies are doing nowadays because they obviously don't play test or test anything. Like, how do you have a major patch rollout without testing it? Because it's not just Bethesda. Tons of companies do this. They'll release a DLC or a patch or whatever it is that, you know, is supposed to add a bunch of stuff to a game or even just fix something. And it completely breaks the game. It's like, did you not try this before you tried to push it out? How do you do this as a multi-million-dollar corporation? Like, how does that even happen? I have got... Dude, I don't think any of this stuff saved. I think we're all the way back to where I didn't even level up yet, but I don't think Starlight Drive-In is not going to have anything built there. Which means I don't know if Ten Pine Bluffs even is going to have anything built there. I think I may have done like an hour's worth of shit and didn't... Okay, Ten Pines is good. What was another one we did? Obviously, Sunshine Tidings isn't going to have anything. Abernathy... Abernathy might not even be built. Okay, this one is. Well, let's go ahead and get potatoes, because I know we're going to need them for... the, what you call it, we're going to need corn as well. I feel like there was another Green Top didn't have one. We haven't done Coastal Cottage. Did we do Oberland? I don't think we did Oberland. So we may just need to redo Sunshine and Starlight Drive-In. Let's go ahead and get our charisma. Let's go here, get corn and cloth, because I think that's what we were missing. A razor green, that's what we were needing for, we needed it for the what do you call it? The fucking drive-in. Well, fuck it. Let's go do Sunshine. According to Bethesda, has been under maintenance for 5, but people on Steam say 9 to 10. I'm more inclined to believe Steam. They don't have a reason to lie. Yeah, I made these beds. I'm just going to store them. Okay. We'll make the beacon. I'm just not going to power it yet. Actually, yeah, let's power it. Probably a dupe out. Maybe. Let's sleep just to save. Oh, there's already a person somewhere. I'm guessing they're coming from the same way again. No? Where's this bitch walking from? Seriously, where the fuck is this chick? Jean. There's a named guy? Are you the settler? Oh no, you're the dog guy.
Hi.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Man's best friend, right?
I'll buy another dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live.
I'm gonna send her to Sanctuary.
Right? I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner.
That's crazy. I've ran into him twice.
Go on.
I don't think I've ever ran into him twice in a game.
Bye-bye.
In the same game.
I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
She does add defense though, so we'll send her to where'd that other rad roach go? Okay. Well, at least I got some armor off of that dead body, so I can, if I can figure out where the hell the settler's at. Oh, there you are. Come here, bitch.
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here. I just wanted you to know that I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this into a real home. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Well, then you're not going to be
I'd
here
like to
very
trade
long,
some
ma'am.
items.
Okay.
Let's see. Short pipe rifle versus pistol. I mean, we'll just leave you with that. Chest piece, left arm, right arm. Right leg. Leathers, maybe. Give me this bullshit. And now guess where you get to go. Sanctuary. Alright. Now I can build some defenses. Oh, wait. We got to teleport away and back. Let's go. Shit. Let's go back to Sanctuary. There's 10 people there now. Hell yeah. So guess what? Some of y'all bitches get to be... I don't think that, oh, the Razor Grain is here.
Seems to be growing well.
I need to get enough so that I can actually do
You can fix just about anything.
Starlight.
Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
All right, where are these? There were 8 people here, so where are the other 2? We're missing some settlers. Let's just ring this because I ain't gonna sit here and try to find them. Aid Where's my razor grain? We got plenty of razor grain. I'm gonna go ahead and set the supply line to Starlight so that I can have the materials to build. And then the last one, I think we're gonna set one up to the marina. Is that a settler? You are already a supply line. Supply line to drive in. We're missing one more. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Year 1. Wait, why does it say 9 now? It said 10 a second ago.
Need something?
Can it wait?
I feel like somebody's missing. Whatever. Let's go to the drive-in. Will you be checking out the new season on StarCraft? I'll probably, I don't know if it'll be on stream. I'll log in and look at, what it is. And then I might not even play it, to be honest with you. All right, now we're going to go back to the Sunshine Tidings. I'm just so kind of disillusioned with and disenchanted with StarCraft that I may not even play it. Especially if it's going to be what I think it's going to be, and it's just going to be the same shit we've already had. Okay. That said 10, and I'm guessing one of them just despawned. All right, so we don't have access to Grey Garden yet, so we can't do that one. We do have access to Oberlin Station. Only thing keeping you is Clan Wars. Yeah, and don't even give a shit about Clan Wars. All right, let's, what do we need for this? A lot of shit. We're gonna have to set a supply line here before I can do anything. Good lord. Let's go back here and see what we can do. Let's eat. I need to find a real bed because I'm tired. Now, granted, I'm putting all this food. We don't have anybody on it right now, so we need somebody here to do it. Happiness is going up. That's good. 11 beds, plenty of defense, not a lot of power, but until we can get the fusion generator, it's going to be what it's going to be. What about water? Is there a better... We need oil. We need to go find oil. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got a fuckload of oil in one of my things. So we're kind of at an impasse right now until either we get one more at Sunshine or one more at Sanctuary. I don't think any of these shits from the castle can be told to go anywhere because they're all Minutemen, which means they're fucking useless. There's a recruitment beacon set up here, but... Oh, actually, there's not. Is there? I thought there was. I guess there's not. Is that considered a recruitment beacon? I don't think it is. Let me double check. Okay, that is not a recruitment beacon, so that's why I thought, for some reason, I was thinking that was a recruitment beacon. So now we should get people like here, so I can actually. There's an NPC named Diddy who sells oil. That's probably where it's all fucking at. Did I empty the armory? I think I did. Kind of. I don't really want to give these poor bastards laser muskets. We might have to, though. Honestly, let's go to... Have I found Bunker Hill? I did. Let's go to Diamond City. I'm gonna see if I can buy some pistols. Or buy some guns, because even if they're cheap guns, I need some better guns than what my fucking 38 pipe pistol. Oh. Wait, do you?
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody.
Do you have? You do have some good weapons, okay. They're kind of expensive, though. There we go. Now I can at least give them decent guns. All right, let's see. Sunshine Tidings. There's still 1. Still 9. There's 7 here, though, so somebody showed up. Okay, you.
I
Come here.
just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Wait, no, you're the Minuteman. You're a Minuteman. Fuck off. You're the settler.
I want to trade
No,
few
you're a
things.
Minuteman too, you broke bitch. You're a settler? There we go.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. Any place you want me to pitch in?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Just turn my back on that man. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work. Alright, we're gonna give you a Western revolver. You are going to equip said revolver. And then I'm gonna give you 2 bullets. And do I have... Can you equip this without getting... Nope, you can't. You just keep that then. Now, guess where you get to go? You get to go to Oberland. Sunshine's your favorite place to build? My favorite place to actually build is probably Abernathy. Because Abernathy has the highest ceiling. It's like 20-something stories.
I just need to trade gear with you.
No, I don't. All right, so now all I need is mute fruit, which I can go to Oberlin and get that, or Sunshine. But my favorite actual thing is Hangman's Alley for some reason.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign
Shut the fuck up.
someone to this. Can we trade a few things? Hey.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Just give me the details.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
All right, so by the time I get back, they will be
Crops coming in pretty good.
built. And the best part is I can dump everything there now because it's one of my things. We're gonna go and clear this out. I need to check. I need to check my what you call it real fast. The settings on the backpack thing, because I have not found another backpack since I found this one, and there was an option to never find one after you find your first one. Maybe it's just really low. What is my defaults? Oh, this just spawns them. I don't want to do that. I still want them to be rare, but what I would love for it to tell me what the actual spawn rate is. Whatever. Anyway, let's go sleep. We're gonna go clear out Back Street. And then we'll go to talk to what they're for, what the hell they're Oberlin. And Oberlin should be built up by the time we get back. Chest feast, left arm, leg. Did you have 2 left arms on you? Right arm, chest, left leg, right leg. You didn't? Okay. Gotta start picking up some armor sets. Just so I can outfit the supply lines.
What is it? Hell yeah!
Come back! I was having fun!
Where are you now?
Time to reel him in.
How much fun you having now, buddy?
Nice. That's it.
Still overweight, but need to waddle back to my... I'm still overweight? By 10 pounds? Okay.
Bring it!
Just gonna take all the drugs. Okay, this is built up. This is one of the better builds.
Seems to be growing well.
So can we stop worrying about paying
Got work
tribute
to
to
do.
those raiders?
Can't talk now.
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
And let's see. No. See if we can do some defenses around this bitch. Nope, we need oil. Sunshine Tidings has another person. I think I'm actually going to make the Sunshine Tidings person do the food, though. Because if they don't, it's going to be kind of hard to...
Okay.
to get more people here, because there's not going to be enough resources. So there's 2 there, still 9 there. 8 at the castle. There should be 1 more available here now. Which we need to make them go to the marina. So let me find these turds. Is it you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Give me that. No, give me that bullshit. You are getting a combat shotgun, which means I need to give you a few bullets. And you're also gonna get chest piece, harness, arm, leg. I think that's it, right? And you get to go to the marina. Which means now I can go to the marina. Have I talked to the chick there yet? I had to, because I can use the thing. Why not? Fuck would it put me in here? Whoops.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, she is good to go. Let's travel down here just to talk to these turds. Is there a thing down here as well? There is. I don't have the stuff. We need to make a supply line down to here. You know what I need to do is build a recruitment beacon at the drive-in. And then when people start showing up, send them somewhere else. Which, let's go back to the marina now and see what it looks like. I've never seen what the rebuild looks like here. Oh shit, they added a floor.
fucking kill!
The girl got her hands up in the air. Where's the other one I shot? I for sure killed another one over here. 1, 2. Wait, is that him right there? Maybe it wasn't as far as I thought. So this rebuild, like, closed in this area so it's actually usable. Nice. Oh wow, they put a bunch of shit out here. Well, let's try to build a beacon. $12 food, 12 water. We can't do defenses here yet because I need to go farm oil. Which if we had the heavy laser turrets, we wouldn't need any of that. But I need science rank 3 for that, which I don't have yet. This is actually a pretty good little build. Put that defense there. Put a defense right there. Wow, it really did a nice job in here. Floating lantern. Hold on, let me take care of that. You seem like a good spot right there. Yeah, this is actually a really good build. Let's check this way. There's 3 at Sunshine Tidings now. And there's 10 at Sanctuary. I kind of want to leave at least 2 guys there. We'll just chill at the marina here for a minute. Because we need to do Somerville Place because there's people there. I don't need to prioritize Jamaica Plain. I don't think I can command this heifer to go anywhere. I'll try. No. I'm actually going to teleport to Jamaica Plains and see if there's any oil in that thing. Some. That actually might be enough to They have defenses. Oberlin does not. We got to go build some defenses at Oberlin Station because they actually will get attacked probably. All right, let's thankfully they are pretty good as far as trying to think where would be a good spot to stick this fucking turret. They're pretty good as far as there's only a few ways in. Oh damn, this bitch over here fucking repping.
Anything about your cousin?
Not a thing. At this point, I'm just assuming the worst.
I guess there's not much we can do about it now.
You really built this right to the border, so throw one there. Yeah, there's like no gaps in the fencing. So I think, is the VSS any good? It is, but it's one of those guns you can't, well, you can. You shouldn't main that gun by itself. You need a support gun with it. Meaning, if you're going to run it, you need to run a close range option too. What is it? The SR3M or the the Serval, I think. They both use the same ammo. The mini Val. I mean, you could run the Val as well, but the Val turns into the VSS. So most likely you're going to be using the Val to make the VSS. Now, if you farm up enough to make another Val, yeah, that works. But the VSS is not good for close range combat. Doesn't the Val turn into the VSS as well? If you go to the sniper tab, or did they change it to where the VSS is something else now? Oh, dude, I forgot that they split it in the I forgot the AKM Tashina was even a thing. The Val used to turn into the VSS. When did it get added? A while back during a the full rework of all the guns. But I generally never go back and look at any of the old stuff. Is there not a real bed anywhere in here? Sleep on the floor. You can't sleep more than 5 hours on one of those mattresses like that on the floor. And if you're very tired, you have to sleep more than 5 hours. And that's only in survival difficulty. I think in normal through very hard, you can sleep as much as you want on any mattress. But on survival, you can only sleep 3 hours in sleeping bags and 5 hours on the floor.
Excuse me. I don't think we've met yet. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for
My man walks out here with his titties all out.
Anything you need me to get started on?
Yeah, trade with me.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
First off, get rid of that bullshit. We're gonna give you a real weapon. Left arm, right leg, left leg, chest piece. And let's give you some bullets. And now, guess where you get to go, my man? You're going to Somersville. So now I can go down here and we can set up a new base down here, or like let them build their own. if I've got enough stuff. And we do. Boom. All right, let's teleport away. And back to see what it looks like, because I haven't done that one before either. Ugh. And we're going to have to put some defenses, I'm sure. Holy shit, I didn't realize this area to build was so big. Okay, you got a little thing going on down here. Oh, you got real beds. Look at you. I'm so overweight, but I don't want to drop anything because I've got so many guns on me that I'm going to be giving to supply line people. Oh, they fixed this. Nice. Fix the holes in the ceiling. Oh, there's a defense thing. Let's see if do I have enough oil to do this? Nice. We got enough for one, which ain't a lot, but it works. Check this little area out. Nice little beds. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take that. That could be a supply line person's gun. What are we looking at on... We've only got 8 defense and we've got 24 food, water, so we definitely need to do something about that. Okay, this one's not bad. I will have to come back down here and do some defenses, though. 2, 3. That one person at the Taffington Boathouse is a robot. 10 Pines is done. Coastal, Kingsport, Green Top. This one doesn't have a building thing. This one does. Let's go check Outpost Zimonja and see what I need to build. We may just take the materials over there and build it. Let's see what we need here. Because this one at least already has a generator and some other shit. We need 100 wood. Or 100 steel, 25. You know what? I'm going to... Let's make a note. Is this the notes? $25 wood. Let's do this like this. We'll just put it down the bottom somewhere, right there. 10 screws, 10 rubber, 45 cloth, which the cloth is what always gets me. And I don't know where I dumped it all. Let's go here. because I had a shitload of pre-war money, and I put it in one of the things. You know what we should do? We should go get power armor, just so I can carry more shit for this. I think all my pre-war money is here. Yeah. So we should be good there. We need steel. I think we only needed 100 wood. No, we need 25 wood, 100 steel. Two. Should be good on the screws right there. Then we need 10 rubber. We just need the steel now. Which, there's 46 in here. Not including anything I can break down into steel. Well, let's teleport back over there just to see what else we need now. I think we're pretty close to... I think I'll need more steel, but I think we're done with everything else. Need 31 more steel. I know I got a ton of steel here because this is where I break down all my weapons and shit, so. Let me just drink this way so that I don't have to waste stuff. Didn't know I was going to be doing this on this stream. Okay. Let's just go here and back.
Business is good.
Did I put defenses here? No, we didn't have defenses here. Shit. Oh, that's because these guys aren't even linked yet. He's a wandering trader. Well, let's go back and check Outpost, see what it looks like. Okay. How many? 6 beds. 6 and 6. It says there's 0 power. Oh, it scrapped the generator. honestly gonna move this fucking thing. Oh, that's why I didn't move it, because this doesn't move. Whatever. Okay, this is not a bad looking little place. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get power armor because I'm so fucking overweight. Trying to run around with all this bullshit. I'm still mad the raider got in my power armor and I destroyed it. I forgot that. Honestly, I didn't know that enemies could get into power armor that was yours. That was all news to me. I knew your settlers could. Did not know that random NPCs could. Let's get into this one, and we're going to put the Enclave armor back on it. Shit, I broke some of it. I'm probably still going to be vastly overweight even in here. Let's see. Yeah. By a ton. Okay, I'm not so crazy overweight anymore. Pipe rifle, that can get destroyed actually. Shit, can't use those while I'm using this. Hang on. Keeping... Can kill that. I don't really think I want to give one of my supply route guys this. I'd rather him have a gun that shoots a little faster. How about now? Am I overweight still? Just a little ways. Am I needing any of this garbage? I don't think I do right now. Now, does grilled radstag help you at all while you're in power armor? I don't remember. It does. Nice. Okay. 10 Pines Bluff still doesn't have a supply route or defenses. There's 4 at Sunshine Tidings now, though. So it's about to. Let's see. You took it upon yourself to do food, which is good. Oh, all 3 of you guys are doing food. Yeah, you're doing a supply line. And also,
I need to assign someone to this. Let's trade some things.
Of course. Yeah, you can't be a supply line man with that. You gonna get this. And we'll give you a couple bullets. And you're also gonna need, let's see, there's a right arm. Left leg, chest piece, left arm, left leg. Oops. I've given you too many left legs. Hold on, you need a right leg. Chest, left arm, left leg, right arm. Raiders, leathers. Give me that. Alright, and you Gucci. Okay. Now how's there's 8 people there. There's 3 people here now, so I could technically do another supply route from here. I don't have anybody at the boathouse. This one's already built, so that's not anything I really need to do. Well, there's not a supply line to Abernathy? I mean, it is close enough that I really don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's go and send somebody from the marina to Jamaican Plains.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. This looks like a decent enough place. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Yep. You about to be a fucking wandering person, because you about to be on the road, girl. Let's give you... We'll give you an Institute rifle. And what does that use? Cells? Let's see. Left leg, right arm, left. Need a right leg. There we go. Now, don't you walk away from me, girl. You know where you going? Now we're going to fast travel over there, build it up, or drop the supplies and let somebody else build it if we have enough. Yeah, we got enough. Nice. All right, let's see what this shit turns into. Okay. We are going to head to Crew Manor because we're going to check that and see if there's anything even in that, what do you call it? Because I need oil. Let's just take all. I doubt I have enough to build this. We only need cloth. Well, hold on. I might be able to throw down some of this apparel. Like... Oh, I don't have any. Let's see, does anything in here turn into cloth? That's enough to fucking do it. Nice. Okay. So let's leave this place, go back to Jamaica Plains, see what it looks like. Actually, we're gonna go to the Kingsport Lighthouse. Shit, no, take all. We're gonna be so overweight, but that's fine. And we're also gonna hit up the Coastal Cottage. But in a private world, I mean, better than nothing, I guess. All right, let's go back to Jamaica Plains. Well, they put a roof on it. If you can get into a private world, it shouldn't be long before the regular ones work. Okay, I'm gonna actually store something in here just so I'm almost underweight with that weighs quite a bit. Let's throw that in there. Okay, let's walk around and see what they've done to Jamaica Plains. Not much. They fixed it up here. Okay, they fixed all this up here to where it's actually got some beds and such. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll build some more stuff here and I'll probably build stuff down there. Like I'm gonna block that door off. Put some turrets. Yeah, we'll deal with that later though. Wait, where's food at here? Where in the world are y'all planting crops in this fucking place? Well, we might be swapping to Fallout 76 because this game just crashed, I think. Well, I'm assuming it crashed. Sure as shit ain't doing nothing. Oh, it gone. I'm glad I slept right before that. Okay. Let's try to get into Fallout 76. All right, while this is hopefully going to be trying to log in, I'm going to go get some more coffee. I feel like we're going to be here for a while. servers are fucked. Let's try it again. Oh man. Are you still in, Huygen? Just when you asked, the server crashed. "56 minutes ago, there's people talking about the console versions are working." So how are you turds doing? What's new? How are things? Oh. I made it farther than I have before. Fuck it, I'm gonna try the regular world. You're gonna be a bear, be a goddamn grizzly. Let's see how long this lasts. I'm giving it a good 8 minutes. Start the timer.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Good lord, I got a bunch of rads. Hold up. Alright, what the fuck do I even have? I've been playing the other Fallout 4, so I don't know what I'm wearing. Yes. Level 30 stuff, nice. Level 30, 30, 25, 30... 35. The real question is, what am I doing? Keys to the past. I know there's new stuff to do, but I'm trying to get through the old stuff because I haven't done it in so long. So where does this hole wants me to go? What is this one? Recommended level 50. Yeah, I can't see this being a terrible idea. Brand new up, just came back up server. Hadn't been working. Let's go do an event. Let's see what happens.
You might want to be careful here. Critters are swarming the place. Think, Fiora, think. If we can't get anyone to help, maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. Though that might be just as dangerous.
I don't think there's anybody even on this fucking server with me. Oh, there they are. There are people down there. It's Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. He's only level 38, so I don't think he's gonna be.
Right. I guess we can wait a bit longer.
55, 977. I don't guess anybody else is gonna come do the public event.
Darn it. Vinny ain't gonna like this. What are we gonna do?
What level am I? I'm 37.
Hey, you, willing to help a girl out?
We've only got 19 seconds left. Fuck it.
Glad to see another person out here. We, could do with some help. Oh, thank my lucky stars. Please clear out the critters' nest. Me and Clyde will watch your donkey. The critters swarmed the pit stop so suddenly. Thanks for agreeing to help clear them out. look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage.
Oh my god, someone scared the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie, that dog biting me in the ass scared the shit out of me. Because it was loud. Oh, that was Higan I saw over there.
Clear. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them.
How do you get up? Oh.
Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now.
Where's the last two? Oh, up there? I didn't even go that far over. I think the fucking audio got reset. Holy shit, it's loud. It did. I have to tweak the audio levels. They got fucking changed with this update. The hell just hit me? I think that was another player that hit me, because right after that I got a thing saying you take less damage from players until you attack them back. Which, I'm in pacifist mode, so there shouldn't be any damage, right?
Not sure how long we can hold them off. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Nice.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Oh, by the way, are you in a group, Hagen? If not, we about to start one just to get some free XP. What did I even get? Snub nose level 45. Can't use that yet. Plans, assassins. Weapon rates reduced by 20%, 25% fire resistance, or plus 25 fire resistance. Cryptid jawbone knife. 2% HP over 2 seconds when you hit a target, 40% weapon speed, weapons break 50% slower, and 50% damage to cryptids. It's a lot of shit on one weapon. Legendary module. Brahmin skin rug. %50 damage to robots, 25% when not moving, and plus 3 strength. Okay. This.
Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
Okay, now let's make this public, I guess. Because there's nobody else online right now. How do I make this public? Or is it already public? I don't think this is a public team. I'm trying to figure, I've never made a team yet. So I usually just join somebody else's, so. Here we go. Bonus intelligence. Cannot create a public team while currently on a team. Well, hang on a second then. Convert to public team. Oh, okay, that works too. There is a way to do it though. When I clicked on this, it said convert to public, so let me create new team. Casual. Alright, you should be able to join me now. Nice. Now if anybody else logs in from the friends list, they can join too. And we can get that free XP, baby. Got a pack of abandoned Brahmins back home. I mean, dude, if you just do events all over. Oh, actually, I probably should go back to my base and. Actually, I'll go to your base and use the stash there because I don't want to get overweight. And then I think I'm going to go do that public event because that's a good way to get experience. Where art thou? Thouest. Oh, everything's locked. Oh, nice. Here we go. Scrap. Yes. Scrap and all that. And then let me transfer these weapons because I don't know what weapons are good to keep and what aren't. So let's just transfer all the stuff. Cool. All right, let me go to ye old public event. Difficulty medium. Anybody already here? Why is this already dead? I assume when I click on this, it's gonna start, which I don't want to do. Ah, fuck it. Herd the. Wait, do I actually have to equip this fucking thing to herd the Brahmin? Go on now, get. Where are we leading them to? Do they go where they're supposed to by themselves? Ring, ring, bitch. Am I supposed to actually lead them in a direction, though? Or do they go where they're supposed to? They seem to be... Oh, no, they're going... God, I hope they go where they're supposed to. What is with all the confetti? Oh, I got 48 shepherd's crooks now, apparently. Ring a ring, 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 bitch. Go. Ling ling. Can I beat this bug to death with this goddamn crook? You wanna fuck on me? Hmm? Oh, that's a pipe revolver. Ring, motherfucker. Go on. Go on, now get. Ling ling. Lunchbox XP buff. Oh, okay. I thought that was somebody's gun doing that on that last event. Oh, I got something for your ass. Oh, I missed. Why do we have cultist prospects up here? What? so many fucking enemies. There are so many enemies. Good lord. Oh, what did I even get, dude? I got so much shit, I think. Yeah, we're nuking that one. Shepherd's Crook plan. Power right leg. Minus 15 damage from Scorch, plus 2 endurance. 5% chance to deal fire damage. Minus 7% incoming damage and minus 15% incoming. I mean, like on paper that looks good. I don't know if it's good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my fucking base and store all this. I leveled up like twice in the last few minutes just from those 2 events. Uh-oh. I may be getting kicked too. Game just froze. Oh, well. That was interesting. can't even do anything. The fucking game is locked up. I'm wondering, are the servers down or did I just crash? I'm gonna Alt F4 because I can't do anything anyway. I can't even Alt F4. Well then. Third-party developer seems as bad as the Bethesda. That was interesting. Almost positive it's not going to let me back in the game now. I'm pretty sure that was the servers crashing again. Hagen got kicked. I got kicked. Oh, man. Remember when you used to buy games and just go home and play them? Those were good days. I'm going to try a few more minutes. I'm going to give it until 9:45. It's 9:38 right now. If it's not working by then, I'm just probably going to call it for the night and I'll play offline, honestly. I just won't do any quests offline, but if it comes back up, I'll just do events and shit offline to level up. I'd like to get my guy up to level 50 so that everything is usable, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Like, nothing is showing up. Let me close all the way out. This is a new one. Now it's signing you out every time. 5 more minutes before I call this shit, because I'm not going to be sitting here doing this all night. You know, recently the only developer that has actually been on top of shit for the game that they just put out is a fucking indie game. That Megabonk game, that solo dev was banning people, fixing problems, updating things, and tweaking the meta better than any fucking AAA game that's been out in the last 2 years. It's crazy. Not too bad though, because if I do stop streaming, I can go outside, smoke. I can eat because I haven't eaten dinner. And if it does come back up, I can play offline and watch a movie. Just sit here and stare into my phone. Click this button over and over. I think the problem is that we as consumers have gotten way too understanding with these companies. If I went and bought a car and I got it home and the whole thing shut off and wouldn't start, and I had to wait 7 or 8 hours or a day or 2 for somebody to fix my vehicle, and it was like that for everybody who bought a vehicle from that company would go out of business in a month. But when it comes to like entertainment, we've gotten so used to buying products that don't work like they're supposed to and constantly break every time they try to like do something with them, that the companies know we're not going to quit. So it's not that big of a deal. They're just like, well, we'll fix it. Any other place in your life where this type of stuff happened with another company, be it a car, or if you, let's say you bought an appliance. Oh, I bought a new fridge. I got it home and it worked for 4 hours, and now they're telling me it's going to be a 12-hour wait before my fridge works. Or a 5-hour wait. They have to come and update a patch for my fridge. Like, that shit would not fly. But in this facet of life, it's completely normal and everybody's okay with it. And by okay with it, I mean they bitch about it, but nobody does anything about it. If Bethesda released the game and this happened like on day 1 and everybody refunded it and they only sold, barely enough copies not even enough copies to break even, they would stop doing it. But since that doesn't happen, they're going to keep doing it because people are going to keep paying for it. They know that they can sell a game that doesn't run well, if at all, on launch. And they can fix it over the next 3 months, and we are dumb enough that we will still play it and still buy their money, or buy their content and their DLCs or whatever it is. I don't even own Stalker 2. It's one of those I just haven't gotten around to buying or playing. 76 was the same way at launch. 76 was 10 times worse than this at launch. Let's be honest. The only game that can compete with what it was at launch being vastly underwhelming and broken is No Man's Sky. But the difference is, the dude who made No Man's Sky has turned that shit around completely. No Man's Sky is actually a very good game now. He fixed the shit that was wrong. And he even came out and said, yeah, this is not what I said I was going to release, but I will make it right. And he did. As far as I'm concerned, he made it right. Fallout 76 was like, we have an amazing game, and they were, here you go, and they just hand you a steaming pile of shit. Was I able to recover the ship? I haven't logged back in and checked. Maybe. I've been playing other games, so I haven't even. But I have so many hours in that game that I didn't really have any problems, that if one thing glitched out and got fucked up, then yeah. The only defense for them as an engineer, I understand. I have no illusions that it doesn't take a long time to actually make a good product. But if you think it's going to take you a year to make a good product, tell them it'll be a year and a half. Don't undershoot it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of game companies undersell how long it's going to take. I feel like a lot of studios are like, oh, we can have that done in a year. When realistically, they know there's no fucking way they're going to get it done in a year. And I also feel like a lot of companies are like Bethesda and, well, we can have it somewhat done in a year, and then we'll string it along for the next 6 months and have updates. We'll fix it in what's that guy from the TV show? We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. That's them. Well, that's what I'm saying. It may not be the devs that say, yeah, we can have that done, but investors need to shut the fuck up and let them make the product that they're paying them to make. Now, I don't want it to be a Starfield or a Star Citizen situation where the game is, or fucking Tarkov, where it's been in beta for 9 years. There should be a hard limit somewhere. Hey, you guys said it's going to take you about a year and a half to develop this game, but if it takes you more than 3, we're cutting your fucking funding. We're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Say Star Citizen is a prime example. Yeah. They're hey, okay, you guys said you can have it done, have a good, or not a good product. You guys said you can have a workable product in a year. 2 years would be a good polished product. If you take more than 3 years, we're cutting this whole, we're scrapping the whole idea, and you're not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Give them a fucking ultimatum, but don't say, hey, you have to have that shit done in a year. And the devs are saying, well, it's going to take at least a year and a half, possibly 2. There needs to be a middle ground, but there also has to be a fucking end date. Because Tarkov being in beta for 9 fucking years, and Star Citizen being developed for the last, I don't know, I think I was probably 3 years old at this point, it seems like, when Star Citizen came about, and the internet wasn't even around back then. That's how long it feels like Star Citizen took. That was a new one. But yeah, no, that I honestly, some good games have probably came from I think originally it was called Greenlight on Steam, and now it's just, I don't know what it's called, if it's the same thing, but no, not anymore. That's the issue I was going through. Bethesda Launcher closed, and Bethesda Launcher was the only launcher you could use when it first dropped. That's why I was going through such a fucking ordeal trying to get my Bethesda games ported to Steam. Because I hadn't had Bethesda Launcher on my fucking computer in like 2 computers ago. This is my 3rd PC since... I think this is my 3rd or 4th PC I've built. Probably my 3rd I've built since the game dropped back in 2018. So, yeah. You can do it. Just go to Bethesda.com, and there's a thing how to do it. But what was wrong with mine was I had more than one Bethesda account, I guess. One had nothing in it, and that's the one that got linked to my Steam for some reason, so I couldn't link my real Bethesda account to Steam. It's not hard to do if you don't already have it linked to something. It's like a one-button thing after you link your accounts. I had to have them unlink it because they don't have an option to unlink it on their website. And since it had been so long since I had logged in, they were like, well, you have to prove that. And I've got like 5 email addresses as well. So I didn't know which one was the one linked to my real account. So it got down to a point where they were like, okay, what email addresses do you think it could have been? So I gave them all 5 of my emails, and they was like, one of those is associated with an account. But you're going to have to tell us what, like, I don't remember what they said, you're something or whatever. So I had, my security questions. I had to answer all the security questions and all that shit. And then finally they were like, okay, yeah, we see all this lines up. So then they unlinked that wrong one, and I was able to link it. And once I linked it, I went on their website, clicked transfer Steam or transfer libraries, and it was done in like 15 minutes. It was just like trying to get the right shit linked that took me like 4 days of back and forth emails. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm having a ton of fun playing it when I can play it, but I only started playing it, 2 or 3 days ago? And today was a patch for the new season and some content that they added, and it's completely broken. In true Bethesda fashion. I was having fun playing, though. It was a breath of fresh air, since I love Fallout games, and it was something I haven't done because there's a lot of content in this game that I have not experienced. I haven't even beaten the main quest, like that was in the game when it first released, because the fact that it was all robots and no real NPCs and no other real player NPCs like humanoids kind of made me not want to play it that much, because that's part of the fun. I didn't know my fucking username. Bitch, I'm in the middle of typing. You motherfucker. You may not want to try tonight. That's for goddamn sure. Tomorrow probably ain't looking too hot either. You have a level of, dude, the highest level I got was 63 on my main guy, which my other guy is super fast catching up to. But like I said, I kind of got disillusioned and disenchanted with the whole game when I realized there were no real or no humanoid NPCs in the game. It was all computer terminals for quests and like Rosie, which was, no, I've never done any of that. I've killed a Scorch Beast that was level 50 one time. That was the extent of my original launch thing. When I was just a little past level 50, I went and killed the Scorch Beast with a group of people that were just, you know, like public event type shit. That's it. I honestly think that when I did that, though, that was kind of all there was to do in the game. Like, there wasn't a lot at launch. There wasn't a ton of fucking content. And I was doing quests, got to level 63, and was just like, this is kind of fucking boring. Welcome back, Anthony. We're staring at a sign-in screen because Bethesda doesn't know how to do anything without breaking shit. Only in-game event at launch was launch the nuke, kill the boss. And I didn't even launch the nuke. The boss flew over me. I guess somebody else launched the nuke, if that's what the catalyst was. Let you log in before the maintenance. I logged in and played for about 15 minutes a second ago. And then me and Huygen were both in game and it kicked us both out. Let me click on the it's crazy that their store page of community thing they ain't said shit about it on their community page. Well, just keep clicking this fucking button. If you have any season points for StarCraft, spend them. I don't know if I do, and I can't even be bothered to join and look. I do appreciate the heads up, though, Mike. You're an OG fan, but this pisses you off? Yeah. Well, that's what I was telling somebody earlier. Like, what happened to testing shit before you sit it live? I was talking to Hagen about that in chat, and sadly, like he said, we're the beta testers. They're adding shit to the game, and I guarantee you they didn't test it to see on like a private server. That's, you know, they need a private server set up just like the public server is, and they need to see if it ran. But no, they didn't. I don't think it's a problem with the servers, man. I think it's a problem with their game code. I think they're making content that runs fine on a local server. And then as soon as they try to run it on the actual servers, there's probably all kinds of fucking problems that happen, like with the interaction with the public server. I think it's less about the server and more about their coding skills. They probably made it go live. Somebody realized that it was completely broke. Something was completely broken, and then they're like, oh shit. We didn't even think about that. That is what kind of irritates me, Anthony, is like I just started replaying this game a couple days ago and just happened to be at the end of the season. And now it's completely bricked. So and the thing is, if I wouldn't be irritated if this was the first time it happened with this company. But Bethesda, it's literally every time they make a new game or have any sort of a content update, they literally break shit. Like it never. I can't tell you the last game Bethesda made. Actually, I can. I bet it was Morrowind for Xbox because you didn't have to worry about. I bet Morrowind for Xbox was probably the last game where when it came out, you just plugged it in and it went. You didn't have to download updates because that wasn't a thing back then. Most of the old dev team left and the Fallout 4 interns are doing most of the coding. Well, this isn't a type of job where you learn on the job. You kind of need to know what the fuck you're doing before you get there. I like how I said 9:45 I was going to give up and it's 10:05 and I'm still sitting here clicking this goddamn button. Wah, wah. I take it you never got back in, Huygen. Wow. Staring at the screen. Get some more people working on this. They've got all 4 of their employees, bro. You haven't been able to log in for 4 hours? I was in the game. Me and Huygen both were in the game and we played for... How long we play for, Huygen? 15, 20 minutes? We ran 2 events, 2 public events back to back. However long that would take. 30 minutes? And then he got booted, and I got booted right after him. Leaving the vault. They didn't want you to have too much fun. There's like, you've played enough. You got the first 10 minutes out of the way. We'll see you in 2 days. Actually, do I want blue? What other colors we got here? No, I don't like that. That color's fucking bright. Yeah, we'll rock blue. Game experience may change during online play. We'll never fucking know because you can't let us online. All right, real talk. I'm going to give this till 10:20. And then I'm going to go eat dinner and smoke a pipe. Because I never smoked my pipe last night. It's just sitting downstairs still. And then if it's still not working by the time I get done doing that, I'll just play Fallout 4 offline. And if it is working, I'll play Fallout 76 offline and just do events, not do any quests. Actually, I might do the main quest just up to the point where I've done it on my other character. None of the new content. That's a big fucking if, because that means that the game would be working, which... let's be honest. Wow. Oh, we're back to this screen. Well, this is fun, boys and girls. Are you enjoying the new update? Welcome back. This is a nice login screen. This little fire deathclaw thing they've got built there. You know what I'd like to do? See it in game. I don't know where this tree is. You know, that might be what we do. We might see this fucking, like, slideshow of stuff in game so much that I want to go hunt it down. Sort of like the Minecraft login screen where everybody wanted to go find that one area from the screenshot. I might go hunt down all the places. Let's make that a game. You can't play the game once it comes back up until you find all the locations from the loading screens. This road, of course. We'll figure out where that's at. This place, Highway Town. Vault-Tec engineers are hard at work not doing their goddamn jobs. Provide this code to the Fallout 76 support team so we can laugh at your dumbasses and not fix anything. What if it doesn't exist? Then we just never play the game. Burning Springs update is here. You know what else is burning? My ass from sitting here doing nothing. If I watch this motherfucker spin this revolver one more time. Go find this bridge with a little cottage in the background. Sign up to the left. This goddamn Deathclaw. Oh, so you do know if my username or password is invalid. I figured you were incompetent. I love how it does this. It's like I'm in the middle of typing, you twat. It's shut down until December 4th. There's no fucking way, right? What is their Discord? Because that's where they seem to be doing everything. You're joking? I don't put it fucking past them. That's how bad it is. I don't even know if you're joking. As fucking dog shit as this is, Bethesda's, let's be honest, Bethesda's been pretty shit for a long time. So you saying that, I honestly believed it. Oh, motherfucker. I logged into the wrong Discord. Oh, please. Oh, let me see if I can just scan this thing, because Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Where is this fucking Bethesda launcher? And then it didn't even fucking give me the goddamn launcher. Hold on. Oh, fuck. There it is. Jesus. Not even their goddamn Discord works half the time, it seems like. So at 8 p.m., they said servers are opening back up. And then at 9 p.m., they were like, hey, everything's fucked, my man. Wait, what's going on, Lord Stellantis? Bethesda says that it's... I'm not sure what that word is supposed to be. But I assume you're in the same boat we are, just sitting here clicking a button. Oh, I misread the last word to say outrage because I'm outraged. So you said outage. Okay. Dude, I thought you was talking about a fucking outrage. I'm like, yeah, I can fucking imagine. Outage. Outage. I was like, yeah, I can see that. 76 outrage. I'm just going to read the Discord conversations on my phone. Hey, take it easy, Anthony. Been trying to play on and off since 1 p.m. Yeah, me and one of the other guys in the chat logged in for about 30 minutes about an hour ago, and then we did 2 events and got kicked. Yeah. No, I'm just reading I'm watching the actual people complaining about it in the 76 chat. Seems to be PC only down right now. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Aren't you excited for the new StarCraft season tomorrow? Nah, I don't even plan on logging in to check it, bro. What's up, Valmir? How you doing, bro? I'll succumb to the curiosity. Nah. It's just going to be another winter event, man. It's going to be the same recycled shit. Probably the Glock and the FAMAS. Not only that, I won't have to log in. Everybody's going to DM me and tell me what it is. And they're going to be like, hey, did you see the new so-and-so? They added the FAMAS and the Glock back. Or they didn't add the FAMAS and the Glock back. This is what we got. I won't have to... My curiosity will be answered through Discord, I'm pretty sure. Is 76 any good? Honestly, man, I only started replaying it a couple days ago. And I hadn't played it before that since 2020. And apparently I started at the end of a season. There was only like a couple days left in the season. A new season came out today. They added some content and completely bricked the game. Like Bethesda does. So I don't know. I haven't done any of the new content added. You know you have the key somewhere, just never used it. Dude, it's just been stuck on the signing in. Usually it kicks me out by now. Let's Alt F4. I don't think he means a physical version. He just had a CD key to claim a copy of it is what I'm assuming he's talking about. I fucking doubt it. Connection failed to establish. You don't say. Session tokens. Hey, at least I'm getting new things every time. Now it's like a game. What do you think I'm going to get next time I click? Back end error? Failed to validate? Log in again? Unable to load playlist. I didn't pick that one. Should make it a drinking game. We'd all be fucking alcoholics and have alcohol poisoning in about 10 minutes. Back end error. Oh, account session. Oh, okay. Tokens invalid. Unable to load playlist. Oh, old a bit of goodie. Okay, well, that was fun. I loved the 30 minutes of playtime we got in this game today. I'm going to call it because I don't have time to sit around waiting on fucking Bethesda to do their job because they are not good at it. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably not playing Fallout 76 because I don't expect them to fix this shit anytime soon. It'll probably be next week before these dumb fucks get it fixed. So, y'all have a good one. And I will catch y'all next time.